thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You 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 got me stone cold. I just woke up with a feeling, a choice to make and to believe in.
Hey everybody! I almost didn't unmute myself. Oh my goodness. Hey guys, how's it going? Guess what? We're playing Star Rail today. And just like Genshin on Tuesday, I am immediately going to switch over and cut the music. Yay! Oh, desktop audio. Hold up. Every time. I forgot I always have that muted. There we go. Let me turn up the sound for y'all. And then voices can be... Actually, that's a 2. There we go. Okay, music and voices can be loud. The overall volume needs to chill. So, we have a new update. Yippee! New update for Star Rail. I'm so excited. I'm going to be playing through the new story update today. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of it today. Because of the fact that I have to be somewhere later. So, we'll see how far we get, honestly. And also this bothers me. Why? Every time. Yes, I get it. That's there. Okay, cool. Anyways, time to go. No. I don't need a recap. I already know what happened. Trust me. I know. I cried. For the 1000th time. Over these games.
Haven of memory.
Anyways, let's go talk to Cyrene and begin our adventure. And
every moment is like a
and then, yeah. No. Oh, wrong button.
Hello.
Hello.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
I thought we already asked this question.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Hmm?
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
Yeah, I saved it. Still saving it.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Then is this my wish coming true? You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. Wait, I didn't pick that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Okay.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Guys, she's so short. Look how tall I am compared to her. Then when I have no room to talk, I'm actually short
the
too.
previous
So.
flame chase still intact. We've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Finan!
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Okay.
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
It was the same for Finan.
Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million
Man,
cycles.
props to my bro Finan, because
Thankfully,
I would have
you
like gone
arrived during his
insanely
long wait,
mad.
friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
This entire situation's weird.
Just what
Don't
those
worry about it, honey.
memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. AMPHOREUS will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Yeah. We have to save the world. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. Lygus is just
That's
a puppet.
Right. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything.
No, I believe he's also a puppet behind the scenes. But that's my theory.
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
It won't be for
Maybe
long.
He still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Treasure? What treasure? Don't take my treasure. Huh? Time to call Scroom with the chronocognitive anchor? Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellar and destroy Lycus. Why am I hearing a lawnmower? Not now, lawnmower.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Hibiko must be worried sick about us.
Firstly, We need to find a well-hidden
I was
spot.
eating, Cyrene. I'll put my plate down. Also, hold up. Before we continue, I'm gonna make a team real quick. Why are these guys? Oh yeah, because okay. See.
May death forge glory for the warriors.
Even in the face of death, people can still make a choice.
There we go. Okay, just so we're more appropriate. Here. I brought Final back. He's here, Cyrene. He's here, don't worry. He's right here. My boy, he's right here. He's not gone. Okay, you're walking super slow.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here.
Oh, hi,
or
Shen.
trying
Welcome to
speak with the
stream.
gods in secret.
Here for the epic gaming? Hell yeah.
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Yes, we are. And I'm so sorry for the lawnmower in the background, guys.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
My neighbors just unfortunately do not care when I stream.
Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Yeah, we all do. Trust me, the entire fandom.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Oh my god, friends. I missed you.
Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big, big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Oh, shoot.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, AMPHOREUS, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of
Okay,
stagnation.
who is mowing the
However,
lawn?
it has now restarted.
Oh. Why is that so loud?
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
Hope the week's been great. Nothing's really changed after turning a year older last Sunday. Oh, happy late birthday, Shen.
And since
I
Nanook
feel that.
glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in AMPHOREUS is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Huh. 14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then
God damn
it's
it.
over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation.
I'm about to go kill a lawnmower, guys. I swear to God.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in AMPHOREUS compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle AMPHOREUS will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of destruction.
You're a cat's hero destroying lawnmowers. Or was that a vacuum? It's a lawnmower.
Cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Phynon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In AMPHOREUS, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan.
Oh!
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in AMPHOREUS. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's the Express doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your...
That makes
well-being
sense.
than
We
their
are
own.
quite literally like dying left and right. Is Dong Hung safe?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside AMPHOREUS is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Where's March 7th?
March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in AMPHOREUS.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if AMPHOREUS explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
I don't have any more questions, except for like,
I
why would
believe
that
in
happen to
your
March 7th?
capacities.
What do you know, Herta?
The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
No, that was Phynon's title.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable
Oh,
personalities.
yes, and one of them still isn't playable. What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Okay, like March 7th. Got it.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra.
Saridra!
That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay. Just don't take too long, girlie. We got a world to save. And we only have 12 system hours to do it.
A scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
You so right, buddy. It probably doesn't. Why do I keep accidentally pressing C? Oh, okay. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to blank light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of the world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Blah 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 blah. The information of the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. Gimme.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
I mean, we could have one last look, but like I can always come back here even though you don't know that. Alright, let's gaze upon the beautiful scenery of ID's Elysiae. For Finan.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Thanks, Finan.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefli? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in destiny's plans. Prepare for the worst. Analyze the situation rationally. As much as I'm like both of these things. I'm 1 and 3, guys. Prepare for the worst, I guess. Okay, actually, I scratched that. I'm all 3 of these things. Actually, no, I would prepare for the worst. That's who I would.
This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. Maybe we are doomed to fail. Just like how Finan was doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt. And yet another tragic sacrifice. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Don Hung and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in AMPHOREUS. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Thinking hard over there?
Very much so, yes.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be AMPHOREUS' final flame chase journey. but it won't be the end of
I don't
us.
think so, because we still have
It'll
plenty
be
more
the
patches of
beginning.
AMPHOREUS before we move on from this world.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Well, I've been a hero in the last 3 planets, so I still don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
But what if I want to call you Mem? I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think.
Well, I already have a Stellaron inside my body. What's more than a world-bearing core flame?
You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in AMPHOREUS was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted AMPHOREUS' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Let's go. We'll save everyone.
That promise might be far too heavy, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblazer's duty has always been a heavy one.
We're gonna try to save everyone,
In other
gosh darn it.
words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Yeah. I am the
Maybe
protag.
You can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Heck yeah.
It seems you two are prepared to...
God damn it, Legus, go away.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence,
Nyeh.
so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh my god, we're in the Matrix.
What is this place?
Oh god, we're in the Matrix. Pulmos 600 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Strife Path.
Farewell, then.
Elios 252 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Sky Path. Castris. Epikaya 216 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Death Path.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness
Skymam
their
720 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Reason Path. Scopio 365 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Earth Path.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
Orixis 945 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Trickery Path. Also, Cypher being a goat for that one.
Cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Haporia 432 Prima Mobile, Titan Authority Ocean Path.
Then it will be the end of me.
As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
That voice actor sounded like Allegra. I could be very wrong, though.
Oh, did that startle you?
Get him! Beat him up!
This is the intersection between AMPHOREUS and the real universe. years, the audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
The Exomyth.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? AMPHOREUS is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose. Get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is
a
fine.
complete
I
lie.
simply wish for you to understand
You are already
that
my
I have
enemy.
no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before
His will will never crumble.
crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course,
No.
I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
I like defiance. What will happen to the people of AMPHOREUS?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
I still have friends stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze...
Oh, I'm not worried about myself, you son of a bitch. It's the others. I don't care if I make it out alive. They must too.
Destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of
Listen,
such a
I've learned how to
feat.
use a bat, a lance, a hat, and a pen. I'm pretty sure I got this covered.
I happen to be one of them.
Seed of the Destruction.
This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
But that's like 1 in
among
3
the
chance, buddy.
stars.
They are all seeing through the galaxy and eons beyond. They wish they were. I've never thought of becoming imperiled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. Yeah, I cannot trust you. I don't trust you. Forget it.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
I will not trust.
You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? So why did you drag me here? What was the point of dragging me here? Now, what kind of tricks are you pulling? What are you doing, sir?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audiences.
I can't wait to fight you and beat you and punch your face in.
Let's return to the theater called AMPHOREUS, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in
I
detail.
don't want to listen to your long
Next
dialogues.
time we meet.
Eternal Recurrence, Light Calendar 3960.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared,
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kephali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory.
Yeah, I would follow her.
Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights! Announce to all the wicked and cowardly! Announce to this stagnant age!
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening?
Huh?
Friend?
What?
Friend, honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off.
No, I was
Wake
listening.
up. Otherwise, I'll have to...
No. Don't do it. I'm awake.
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use
Don't you?
my
Did
wake-up
you think of
magic on
tickling
you
me?
then.
I swear to God, Cyrene, if you thought of tickling me. I was meditating.
Fine, as you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The Law Demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Okay. I don't think I can use this yet, you know.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
She got you there.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start. Should have expected it.
Huh? Is this?
Kyanus?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era.
Wait, how do you...
Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you.
How do you
and
know all this?
Nearly
Did
doomed
Lycus
the
tell you?
second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You know about the second Flame Chase journey?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesized, the
Tribby's a
deliverer
hostage?
shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million AMPHOREUS cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus, could he...
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old Flame Chase companions await in the Holy City.
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Thank you.
Guests, please.
She's like, are they done talking?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Let's go. Gusa.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act.
I hate crowds.
Is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Archiman Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, AMPHOREUS shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Oh.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own
What the
views
heck?
to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Okay.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Okay.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves.
Huh?
Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting.
Oh, hi.
Let's explore a bit.
Sorry, did I scare you?
Look over
No, I
there.
don't have the Discord sound on. So, like, I can't hear if someone joins.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my gosh, Lion Trimmy!
Not the ones you're
What are you
familiar with.
streaming?
Star Rail.
But the hearts of
Ooh.
heroes stay the same in every cycle.
New AMPHOREUS
They're
patch.
changing.
That reminds me, I need to get to grinding again.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Because turns out I wasn't done with Petticoaty. I thought I was done.
Oh, yeah, no, you think you're done, but you're never done.
Oh my god, dude, I swear to god, if after this next bit I'm not done, oh god,
Dux
the
Brumalis,
terrible things
our
I'm
great
going to
Imperator
do.
found the mastermind and executed him in public.
Also, don't
Seeing
forget that you can pull up the
scoundrel
nifty
burn to
difty
nothing
timeline
should
chart,
turn these
and the
miscreants
timeline
from
chart can
being
tell
so
you what to
brazen
do first and then later to have a chronological story.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her
idea.
hands dirty?
So if, like, there's a quest you rather skip, like a side world quest that you're like, I could do that
What do you
whenever,
know?
look at
No
it
matter
and
what sins
double
the
check.
people commit, they are still the Imperator's
It's up to you.
people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
Am I good to talk about it? Or are you gonna be like, no spoilers?
Oh,
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
I guess it would be fine since everybody in my chat should probably already know, considering I streamed the entirety of Petticoaty.
Oh, yeah. So, I just got to the
Dux
part where
Brumalis.
apparently Tignon is alive.
Oh, yeah,
Miss
yeah, yeah,
Dux
yeah, yeah.
Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank.
Which is a whole
and Dux
thing.
Gregoris'
Yeah.
speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the
Yeah,
Sky.
I had like
We're
9,000
new here and wanted to ask you,
9,000 Stellar
Does this
Jade,
city
and
host
I did
any
not get
other
Hycelens.
visitors
Aw,
from
did
beyond
you
the
pull 2
sky?
times?
We're looking for our dear companions.
3 or 4, I think.
3 or 4? Okay. Honestly, if there are
this
certain
charade,
maps you haven't
yes,
explored,
there
like,
is
just
someone
go
in this
collect
city
all the
who is
chests
all
and
too
puzzles,
familiar with
and
the
that will
world
get you a lot.
beyond the sky.
Silence.
Yeah, I haven't even
The
made it to
Imperator ordered us to
AMPHOREUS
keep
yet,
that lord's
so...
whereabouts
You should be there pretty soon, knowing that you're on the Tignon
Enough,
thing.
You pathetic lapdog. Do
Alright.
you need to beg for permission from that
You gotta get
cursed
through the
Imperator
Sunday
even
arc.
just to bark?
Yeah, thank God I have today off.
You.
Someone who is all too familiar
Who just
with the
texted
world
me?
beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. could it be?
No, not not Lygus.
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
I'll talk to Aglaya and Tribby last. Gotta talk to these guys, chat. What do you guys think? What's your opinions? Oh, you have pointy ears!
Of deliverance. What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already
Poetry?
here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe.
I would
of the
not
great
have taken her for a
Imperator.
Kremnoan. She does not look like a Kremnoan.
I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
Hurts every time. Stop calling me the Deliverer. That was Finon's title. As the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is
honestly, I also have a bunch
even
of
more
side quests that I
magnificent
haven't
than we
finished,
imagined.
I recommend doing those too.
If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be
For
completely
some
lost
reason,
and
side quests
confused.
also take a really long time.
That is true, but also, if there's like any past events you haven't done yet, do those as well, because they give you so much jade.
I did do the origami bird.
In her free-spirited winds.
Like the museum event, the brawler event, the ghost hunting event with Hua Hua, all of those things.
Shall forever remain at their service.
They give you lots of jade.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of this cycle were all...
Just
looks like
I
that
noticed
priest
there's
who
like
was sentenced
part
to
of the
death
map
wasn't
that
an
was like
isolated case.
completely blocked off, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get there?
Which part of the map?
I think it's in Penacony's Grand Theater. There's like a calyx or something, and I was like,
it might just because you have to walk around a bit. Sometimes parts are blocked up because you haven't found them, or you haven't hit a certain story mark.
Maybe.
So, yeah.
My childhood music.
Okay, time to talk to Aglaya and Twibby. Aglaya and Twibby!
You're still so listless today.
I've missed you both. Oh, god damn it, no!
Sleeping again.
No! No!
Yes.
Star Rail, please!
The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you
Star
can
Rail,
talk
please!
to us, just like when you were young.
It's loading! Stop reconnecting to my server, what's going on?
We'll always remain by your side.
Oh,
I know.
found it.
I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
Oh, there's
I
a trash
spent all
can.
last night weaving clothes and linen for
Hi,
the
buddy.
refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity.
No! Ah!
Hello, Mr. Trash Can.
My freaking Star Rail. This happened yesterday with Genshin. What the frick?
What, did it crash?
Yeah! My Wi-Fi is perfectly fine, though. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it. Hoyo, get your servers together. I don't got time for this. I gotta be somewhere later around 4-ish. And Star Rail storylines take around 7 hours to complete.
Yeah.
I literally need to go get popcorn at some point. Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry, chat. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart my freaking game. I was in the middle of talking to Aglaya and Trivy. Like, what the flip? It doesn't want me to have fun today. I don't know why this is happening. Bloody hell. Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
I want to continue this storyline.
It'll let you back in, trust.
Are you going to work? Login error occurred. Please try again later. What the flip?
What?
Are you freaking kidding me?
I mean, is it just the servers in general, or
It
what?
shouldn't be. I don't know why this is...
I mean, I'm on just fine.
Okay, hold on. I'm logging out. Okay. I'm gonna log back in. Why are you doing this to me, Hoyo? I'll be back in about a few minutes. Hello, Roxy. Welcome to streaming. Okay.
Yank.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That was weird.
These
Please
little birds are stupid cute.
don't let this happen again. Alright, anyways. Aglaya, Tribby.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
Oh.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young.
I did finally completely level
what,
my run May, and oh my goodness. I remember.
I know.
There was a time where, like,
I also understand that fate cannot
Run
be
May,
changed.
like, did her ability or something, and then Kafka did her ult, and she just absolutely
I spent
decimated
all last
them.
night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If AMPHOREUS one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the
Oh my
Gold
god, the
Weaver.
difference. The difference from the Aglaya.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of deliverer.
Excuse
prepare
you,
some
I
proper
love my
attire for you.
clothes. I think I look dashing. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Gosh darn it.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yes, very much.
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about
We didn't
that.
witness it, we lived it, honey. It's not great out there.
Indeed. Oryx reshaped AMPHOREUS through the prophecy. Although, regarding the deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Oryx's prophecy.
It was Oryx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon AMPHOREUS.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Oh boy. Okay, time to go to a boring ass meeting, I guess. Yippee. Hello, High Sealands.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's
Haha,
side.
swordfish. Haha, funny. About the
As
Imperator.
you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the Chrysos heirs here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halkalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian, respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Okay, let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okie dokie. Let's go. Meeting time.
Meeting time.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her.
Oh my god.
Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What is it again?
That's what they were talking about before.
What is this? Stop.
So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap! Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? It's not enough.
What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Oh, she's taxing them? Of course.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Oh my god, I'm so important. I'm the protagonist.
Simply absurd.
Oh my god.
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay. So, Riju, if I get on your good side, will you come home for me when I wish for you in the next update and the next event path? Please? And thank you. You will make my Anoxa so powerful, please.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
How are you shorter than
Must be
Cyrene?
tiring
Actually, wait, no,
dealing with
you're
so
not.
many
Never mind.
people every day, Great Imperator.
Wait a minute.
Tiring?
Dude, Hysolence, come home to your
You're
best friend
mistaken.
Kafka.
Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
Chat, are you seeing this? I think her wings are real. Holy shit, she has real ass wings. Oh my god. What are you? You have like real bat wings, or are those dragon wings? Like, what are you? They're attached to your back. Holy hell. I've seen people with pointy ears and other interesting features. High Sealands has a ribcage that's visible, but you have wings. What are you?
Damn, she has a... Wait a minute. I gotta see this now.
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of AMPHOREUS no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond AMPHOREUS' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Aeons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
To destruction and hopelessness. Protect the core flames and the law.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in AMPHOREUS' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good,
Just hit it, bro.
Deliverer.
Thank you.
You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone, though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus, by the way. Do not trust him.
Okay.
Do not trust him.
Your advice is acknowledged.
You already
From
met
this
him, didn't you?
moment on,
You
prove
freaking
yourself
already
through
you
your
already
actions.
freaking met him, didn't you?
As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Sarija, don't trust him.
May your journey...
I can tell by the sound of your voice that you've probably already met him.
Your attendant certainly knows
I
how to
haven't met
curry favor.
anybody.
Go now. Take a bath.
Well, of course you
first.
haven't. You haven't reached AMPHOREUS.
You two, reek of seawater.
Okay, will you let me out of this stupid... No, I mean it. Another stupid thing. Dude, for 5,000 credits, this is a long-ass side quest.
Come forth, Theoros.
God damn it.
Yes.
God damn it, I knew it. Go away, Lygus.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct
No, it
decision.
wasn't. You should have killed him.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you.
God, there are so many of you.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with AMPHOREUS.
Liar!
The road they have chosen will bury
Why? Why does it keep making me go back?
What quest are you doing?
Which
like
follows the path of destruction.
Side quest called Loot Hunt in Maysville. Like, just make me do it once.
It was meant to
Oh, yeah, that one.
But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of AMPHOREUS will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
He lies. Like a liar.
And the mighty beast known as
yeah, he lies. It's in his name.
Bringing waves of war.
Oh, please shut up. You are such a liar.
Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their
I'm not fighting any bitches if I can help it.
So, what's the price?
The price is
yeah, there we go. Move.
All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete
I don't know.
humanity to the destruction.
I know this world is probably cooked if Sarija keeps listening to this person. Not even a person, this an Antikytheron ass looking.
Okay, alright. Let's calm down a little bit.
Off you go.
Trust me, when you get to AMPHOREUS, you'll understand why I hate this person so much.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, AMPHOREUS will embark on a journey across the stars.
Nah, god damn it, Sarija. I thought you were smarter than this.
Rule number 1 of anime: they are not smart.
Forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around freely.
There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akuma, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax.
I am not that smart.
It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about, Serini?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Time to go take a bath.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Oh, hello, sir.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Duxfragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
Don't follow me.
The atmosphere is a bit tense.
Thank God.
With rumors flying around the city, you must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Ha ha ha.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Duxfragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Of course, nothing's ever easy, is it? Hello, Seneca.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
Strange.
I wonder what everyone in the city is talking.
Huh. These two are...
Verax Leo!
Today, let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior, the other also quite heroic. Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work. I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power.
The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
I might just have to.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great
This model,
Imperator
this
did
NPC
swiftly
model reminds me of
consolidate
Odysseus.
military power in an almost threatening way.
Yeah.
It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade
tell me this is
dance
the
with
end.
enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade.
All that for
Is he
5,000
talking about Miss
credits.
Hycelens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words.
Completion.
It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens.
Yep. Oh my god, my old room. I wonder if it still looks the same.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Too late.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Hello, ma'am. Pardon me.
Hair? You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Ahem. I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than...
Damn, Starro. I didn't think you'd take this turn.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt? What?
The delegate from Leydon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're a vicious fish, ma'am.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
What the heck did I Hi, Sam.
No wonder there
Welcome
was
to
a
chat.
smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
The main character barged in and did not knock.
Why? Is it because the Leydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Welcome to Star Rail.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Leydon has been secretly supporting them.
Say hi to Sam.
They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era."
Anna, say hi to Sam.
Unwilling to relinquish military
Hi,
power.
Sam.
Thank you.
They're just building momentum for the
Sorry,
rebellion.
I'm very distracted. Ooh, pretty.
Fair enough.
Thinking is a right.
So I
given
just
to
went into your
citizens
stream.
by the
Hello,
Empire.
Sam.
I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
Right behind you now.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Oh?
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Huh. There's a strange chemistry between them.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
Yeah.
By the way, you
Just
both
wait until I teach you about the whole and they were
banquet.
roommates concept,
Could you
Cyrene.
elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosaurs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
The very pretty eyes,
what this
Aglaya.
world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
'Tis fact, ma'am.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yep, lived it, done it.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. I don't want to say that. That is... You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. That sounds better.
Become
She
a
has
demigod
grenades!
and lose your humanity.
Why does she have grenades?
That is the only
Who have you
reply I've
encountered?
received in the countless times I've sought
I'm
wisdom
doing a
from the
side quest
prophecy.
in like this weird alternate simulated universe, and
But
Kafka has freaking
Destiny's
grenades.
fragments are like
Oh,
stitches.
yeah. She's always had
Before
them.
they're threaded into splendid garments.
Why
No
don't
one
I
can
get to
see
use
their
the
true
grenades,
charm.
huh?
Because Star Rail's mean and doesn't let us have fun.
So real. Oh, well, I just lost Luocha, so
Aglaya
this
has
is about to be
always been
really
troubled
fun.
by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved.
Stop hitting Ron May!
Just
She
as
does not
knows
deserve this
how the
treatment!
spinning wheel trembles, I can
Let a lady have her
Bye, everybody.
caboose.
As for whether we
That's
know
just
each
Luca.
other well,
Yeah. Let a
I've
lady have her
swum beside her
kabooms.
since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she is too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf.
For context, chat, a friend of mine is in the call right now, also playing Star Rail.
Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Doing very different things, because I'm not on AMPHOREUS right now.
Yeah.
Every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
Alright, quick, time to bring out the Sparks note, Sarini.
So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Screw them! Herta! Oh, Herta.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything. You already know everything?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We made some progress here too.
Dang, Herta.
But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society.
No!
So stay alert.
Herta.
Again!
I totally did not forget about Star Rail. Herta? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's the creation of some genius?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for Lord of Silence.
We also have the same suspicions for now. But further verification is needed. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Okay. Thanks, Herta.
Madam Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Alright.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
I totally did not just drop my phone, chat. You heard nothing.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Okay, let's go. Banquet time. Yum, yum, yum. Food.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Hello.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal
No, not
belongings
my
you have
bat.
on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It Seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Wouldn't this be considered getting drunk on duty?
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet's security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Okay, have fun with your drinking contest.
There are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Hello, Apollonius.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Hello to you too.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can
Bring out the high
find some
chairs. Yeah.
information to write about herself.
Saridra would need it. No offense.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. Give her a roundabout refusal. Make up a white lie.
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
This voice actor. This voice actress sounds the same as the voice actor for Nahida from Genshin. I wonder if they're the same. Apollonius nodded, showing approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improv.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Yippee! A toast. I'm actually allowed to drink it. Alright.
Make sure no one heard that.
Let's talk to Aglaya and Triby again.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
It's been fun, but I gotta go
and
to the
nothing,
gym.
and no one here is interesting. I just don't
Alright,
really
bye-bye.
want to be.
Bye, Anna.
Bye-bye, chat.
Wise, you were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Hi, guys. Maybe it's better to not disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Triby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here.
More drinking!
To the destinies and sacrifices.
Don't
of
say
the
that,
next
Aglaya. You have
millennium.
no idea.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
To the flame chase journey.
Cheers. Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Alright.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Okay. What secret are you going
See
to tell us?
here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all.
We're getting a lot of images of High Sealins.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
High Sealins raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arcing her neck so you could watch the liquids descent down her throat as she swallows.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept it.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips. In the blink of an eye, she's indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator, the swiftest swordsmaster in AMPHOREUS.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea hare?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh no. The Imperator, when did she...
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that AMPHOREUS, but you two. I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself
You're
to
wise.
trust
Oh,
that
High Sealand's praise. Yes. Good job.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akuma. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do.
He's
Perhaps
a
only
lying
you can
snake
find
and you are
traces of the
wise
truth in
beyond
his
your
actions
years,
and
my dear.
words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
AMPHOREUS has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss High Sealands?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Oh, bless you, High
Exciting and
Sealands.
thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Hey, Seneca. Don't mind us. We're just gonna chat.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my
Yeah,
hands,
literal snake.
The answer is simple.
You liar!
AMPHOREUS with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off AMPHOREUS and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest.
We don't here to conquest. We're just here to stabilize worlds. It's literally it.
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
She follows the path of harmony. She can't. She possibly can't.
A little sea air? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Okay. Hey, Virginia.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into AMPHOREUS.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh, the one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you.
How dare you use the Stellaron against me, sir? Rude.
Seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Uh-huh.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Oh boy.
This honey
Girl.
sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Duxpregoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Now we're at a disadvantage again.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Saritra. I don't want to kill her.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Oh god, I should have started with killing. Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Era Nova. Start with the 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver AMPHOREUS from the ending of the destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Sarija listens to your words silently. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. Talk about Lycus's sins. She already knows about Iron Tomb's true identity, kind of. So let's talk about Lycus's... I don't know.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of AMPHOREUS' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for AMPHOREUS, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Sarija listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblazers' duty. Talk about the Trailblazers' resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Great.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
Oh, snap!
So you finally tossed aside your act.
that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then AMPHOREUS would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Oh, I've been. Oh.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Cyrene?
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh, great. Ah, hey, cheater!
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law,
and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed.
If she collaborates, she'll be destroyed. If she doesn't, she'll be destroyed. You have given her no options.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours
I freaking love Saritra. I cannot wait to pull for her.
But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Herta!
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute
Come back with food. Welcome back with food.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions.
I was never good at algebra, so I don't care.
Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
And somebody went through 3 million cycles to stop it, so, like, you're kind of low on the number there, my guy. It is what it is.
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning. 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 Warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exolith into an audience area.
Alright, time to go punch the screen, guys.
To you.
Time to go punch the screen. We're gonna bust through the screen.
Able to silently wait here for the final act of AMPHOREUS to begin.
Don't make me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful...
I really am tired of listening to your voice, sir. Please shut up. Respectfully, be quiet.
You may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than...
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the total destruction of the erudition.
You always hate the eons.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primomobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into AMPHOREUS to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and
No, just your wish, not AMPHOREUS's.
ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within AMPHOREUS.
Using a tree as a metaphor for destruction, the
then I
Lorax
don't
would
have
be
much time
disappointed.
left.
Mm-hmm.
But how can I get out of here?
Punch the screen.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
I'm right here.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, AMPHOREUS...
Wait, few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Ah, shut up.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving. and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
So, how should I do that? That's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Got it.
Unauthorized communication.
God damn it.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in AMPHOREUS, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at AMPHOREUS and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction.
I thought it was in my
Stellaron
chest.
in my
Where
body
is... Okay.
gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus and resonate instruction. Nook, lend me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of the dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. Nada. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't AMPHOREUS a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities.
I wouldn't call up those people. Focus and resonate with the preservation. Quillpoth, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. You focus intently, trying to mimic the Quillpoth's wall building hammers strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from the battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Quillpoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them through the ages.
Seems like since AMPHOREUS has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
The devs really cooked with that one.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters
Fourth wall
already.
breaking.
Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Sheepay, use your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind, trying to hum the Ode to Harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend them into faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled through distant melodies, filtering them out completely like a useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Finally. The path we should have.
Remembrance. That's right. I came to AMPHOREUS because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with AMPHOREUS. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fuli, answer me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Is this a messenger of Ornyx? Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond its realm.
Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of AMPHOREUS waits for you to continue its story.
Yay, we're free!
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
March! Girl!
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've really missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in AMPHOREUS during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been such a long, arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter AMPHOREUS if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't AMPHOREUS the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But AMPHOREUS cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
Where's Dong Heng? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere.
Sus, I don't believe.
Hale and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit.
You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to AMPHOREUS, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in AMPHOREUS. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where AMPHOREUS' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
Anosrava?
That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to AMPHOREUS, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh!
My dear.
Another illusion? I won't be tricked again. Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around
March,
in your memories
I told you
at
not
this
to listen to My Chemical Romance.
And you feel
Look what it's done.
so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. Full of pain. We won't. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you. Which is why I will not use her name. The third month of AMPHOREUS is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
I'm so confused. Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but AMPHOREUS does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in
She
Amber
is cool.
eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it dear friend. Return to Amphoreus and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Okay.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
But seriously, what happened to March? What's going on? Like, are you March or are you not?
Is happening.
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Okay. Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Eternal Returns like calendar 4931. I'm back.
Is this Akuma? No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
Oh, good. Core flame of world bearing, hell yeah. Mythical axiom. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to Ultimate Protocol, Screwy and I rewrote Progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphoreus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of his logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this written Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating the progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay, Herda, thank you.
The chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Cyrene!
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
Cyrene, I'm so glad you're still here.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
What happened while I was gone for like a couple of seconds, but 1,000 years for you guys? Oh my god, wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit is going on in Amphoreus. Go forth, uncover the past long buried in dust.
Look,
I'm going.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Aranova will come, and AMPHOREUS will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems AMPHOREUS' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akuma.
Great.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in AMPHOREUS. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Hold on, I need to fix this. It's broken. There we go. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in
poetry?
The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kephali's core flame?
Try checking right up your ass, Lygus.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akuma. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for AMPHOREUS. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it. Guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
Okay.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Okay. I'm getting really sad again. Oh my god.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Here's a burger to make you happy.
Like you
Oh
said,
yay, yum yum yum.
Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Mighty!
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Mighty?
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
His family's not dead. That's a difference in history.
And see you tomorrow.
In the past, he's always killed his dad because of what he's done. That's weird.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
Aww.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebeos. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. AMPHOREUS no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of AMPHOREUS' survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Dang, Mighty.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Mighty. I'm going.
Keep moving forward, little Gray.
No, Trian!
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in AMPHOREUS makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
They're throwing his words back at his face. Oh, I love you, Anaxa.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Let's freaking go. I have so much respect for Anaxa and Cypher.
Finish the greatness left undone.
Yes, sir.
Quit overthinking. Just run.
Yes, ma'am.
That'll be enough.
I will run. I will be the speed of the wind.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes
Dang,
a
I made it
memory
back just in
shared by
time.
all.
Nice. Welcome back.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphoreus has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Even you.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to AMPHOREUS. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world.
Oh, Cyrene, please.
Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
I didn't let you down, girl. I'm back. Hyacinth!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
It's so beautiful.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time.
Oh, god damn it.
Trailblazer.
Oh, come on.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried.
I really don't care for your voice anymore.
Fate,
You again.
reason, and trickery may bind so.
I wish they could bind your mouth.
The Dux Gladiorum high sealed, but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden.
And yet, here you are, bound to this place.
True, you should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. To them, that false play
I've heard of that.
is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, and now my deliverer has. You'll be the one to unshackle me, of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer.
I really cannot take care for his voice anymore, guys. I'm literally done with him. And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme. Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I scan the prisoners in the cave. Learn to see the shadows and echoes.
I don't know. Can you, Lygus? Are you capable of such a thing? Seems like you're lost in your own delusions for years now.
The fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Hey.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its...
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
Okay.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
I see
Born
that.
The Queen's chalice.
Hello, High Sealands.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, and that naive...
Okay, I am literally gonna skip his dialogue because I cannot anymore.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Chest.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Open, 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 open. Oh, come on. Puzzles? Really? Now?
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Ah.
Fagusa sank into the abyss with the chalice shattered, their intoxicated sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titans. Keep watching.
Okay. Oh.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Okay, there we go. Okay, the chrono vessel is a temporal overkill to crash. Very size to break it down. Okay, yeah, I get it.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Go, 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 go,
Your
go.
wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it.
Yes, I can.
Just like this poor chandelier.
Just watch me.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Oh.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
No.
No.
The sea sirens were tainted, but
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
Can I?
And so, although most of that journey was in vain,
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
when she fulfilled her wish, she only found hopes and promises are...
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
House of Lies.
how am I to go on? in a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
After wandering the surface for ages.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Saridra.
Yes, Saridra.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her...
Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip every one of Lycus's rants. I'm just gonna speed read his line and I'm just gonna skip it, because I hate it.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us...
I just want to get to the point where I can fight Lycus and defeat him.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the stars.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Yeah, tell me about it. I want to go beat up Lycus.
Come quick! Let's celebrate!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Rain.
Oh, sorry. That was a really slow line.
In the deep sea? I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
desire, hope,
ignited
wishes.
An unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come!
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
It's not the right ending. The fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh, goodness. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll fix that, despite it probably not meaning much. I'll take that. I'll do this. Because Lord knows I ain't got time to stand around.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is...
dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Surindra.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, this is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame.
Why?
Only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even AMPHOREUS' existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Aw, hi Sealins.
It seems she sensed your plot. Return to the prologue.
And the person, yeah. I've seen the caster chance or something but searing pain, the light of blind her, and of course, walk over the eternity on every blind walk forward.
So she fell.
Echoes of the real world. Sure. Fast you tread the ounce you wish, everything you trailblaze beyond is going to be all. Says projected shadow? Let's leave discussion till the curtain falls, once you understand every last truth and reach the prison filled by the demigods. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So now,
Uh-huh.
please,
Uh-huh.
that palace
Uh-huh.
ugly.
Uh-huh. Sorry, it's just he's repeated the same thing so many times that I'm like, I'm over it.
To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Let's go. Take me down. Wait. Oh, never. I'll get you later.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh my god, Starrail. Really lag spike in here, aren't you? Ooh, it's pretty down here.
I return.
Oh, hey.
Hello. How's stream going?
Still going. I'm gonna have to end pretty soon.
You work today?
No, I have to go to the gym.
Oh. Speaking of, I ended up not going to the gym because I screwed up my back.
Oh, ouch.
And I don't know how that happened. Yeah. Like I stood up from my chair, immediate lower back pain. And I'm like, well, today was back day anyway, so.
We can't give up.
Let me get to the boss fight, please. Owie. 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 Oh man, I should have had a Noxa on my team. If only I knew.
Embrace a new life.
Let's get these guys out of here. At least I can finally fight now. It's been a while.
May death protect us.
Okay, yep, explode. Explode, thank you. Oh, big boy. Okay, owie. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Can I have a turn, please? Thank you.
You chose the wrong end. Eternals,
goodness.
the dead return. The future will come.
Okay, time to become God.
As you do.
Yeah. Get a planet dropped on you. There we go. Explode. Explode. No, don't call for backup. Rude. No.
Unbelievable.
How dare you? Alright, let me enhance. Okay. Yep, just keep hitting me, and I'm gonna attack back with twice as much.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Yep.
Hail the new dawn.
Yep. Explode.
So without substance.
There we go. Owie. Owie. How are you not dead yet?
I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
I hate that your actions are advanced forward. So annoying.
The flames are not strong. We'll soon tear the sky.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put somebody. I'm gonna have to put Anoxa in Mighty's place now. I think about it. Do some more damage.
So without substance, all stars burn to ash.
No. Okay.
Apollonius. But I think.
No.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting
No, NPCs, no.
It's okay. I'm glad
No, you were so important to the story.
by your side.
I became slightly attached. Shut up, Lygus. I don't care what you have to say anymore. I'm skipping your dialogue.
Apollonius.
Lygus, full of lies.
I chased the enemy away.
Okay, bye. Lygus, I really don't care about what you have to say. You're so annoying. Shut up. Thank you. Let me free. I just want to go beat you up before I have to leave. Is that so much to ask? Oh yeah, I need to change a party member. Actually, let's take out Castrus, because I don't think she'll be too useful
Crown
for the
Prince.
upcoming fight. Okay. Alrighty.
What a wretched way. The flame chase army, devoured by look. The cruel imp raise the bridge and cross the river.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Alright.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Okay.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
Damn, Saridra.
I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Saridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for AMPHOREUS, then go on and end me. The Imperator of AMPHOREUS may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen. I'm no story. I just want.
What do you mean you're no storyteller? You've been yapping this entire time, and I kindly ask for you to shut up.
I gave up, but I won't squander a chance. That my victory is on. Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still.
How much longer?
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring...
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow. This hidden... Hurry now.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. I see.
This cruel journey
long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Let me in.
Savior.
Thank you.
After
Whoa.
the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Whoa.
Look, a gravestone.
That is
But
the question.
it was here, witness Dux Gladiorum.
Just
You
rain, it
talk too
seems.
much for a prisoner like Kurgan.
Two geniuses who defiant has
Don't get ahead of yourself.
We shall see.
I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
please. Oh, it was here you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. Oh, but if that's the truth, then come to think of it, perhaps.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't me.
That's only because I've waited and loneliness.
Sorry, chat, but I'm also skim reading right now.
It's a fatal side, but you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliver.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Hi, Sealand.
Greyfrine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the AMPHOREUS. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
Fagosa's honeydew. We gotta go get drunk, chat. Let's go.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Why is it that when I finally went woo, I hear the thunder outside?
When you return, please pour that honey.
I think God is supporting my alcoholism.
Aw, man, I can't drink. I have to pour it on a grave. Gosh darn it.
May you see it one
What's the dead people gonna do with it?
The prelude
They probably could drink it, honestly, knowing the rules of this world.
Carried forward through 1,000-year relay.
Okay.
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Okay.
and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 30.
Shut up, Lygus.
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, how like the dawn of AMPHOREUS!
Do you still choose the will?
Yes.
I do not agree with that answer. As an apology, and in the name
I really don't care about your apology, Lygus. I just want to kill you right now.
in this world, let me join you in mourning.
You don't deserve to mourn. You're the whole reason why this is happening.
Let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Okay. Liberate for the heroes. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Dux Frigoris, oh my god, these names. Born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Brumalis, Seneca, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Carminium, Virginia, born light calendar 3853, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux born light calendar 3704, deceased light calendar 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Saridra, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3960. Libate for the heroes of the flame chase journey. You pour the honeydew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Saridra.
Through a
Shut up, Lygus.
shimmering.
Okay, I'm not even gonna give him a chance to, get to mourn. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for the new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Teravux, the demigod of Earth, born approx 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaya, the demigod of Romance, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar 4029. Castrus, the demigod of Death, born light calendar, deceased light calendar 4123. Midimos, the demigod of Strife, born light calendar 4071, deceased light calendar 4284. Tribios, the demigod of Passage, born light calendar 3720, the last piece of her deceased in the light calendar 4295. Cyphera, the demigod of Trickery, born light calendar 3942, deceased light calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of Reason, born light calendar 4065, deceased light calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of Sky, born light calendar 4297, deceased light calendar 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Helectra, demigod of Ocean, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar.
Oh my god.
Libate for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. You tip the chalice one more, and the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
Aglaya, Tribios, Midimos, Castrus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay.
Shut up, Lygus.
That same third. Let this be.
Did you hear that thunder?
No.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of
Hyacinths.
this tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor. A group of prisoners bound them. Now, destroy it. That shall be.
Okay.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed.
You're gonna be free for 2 seconds and then I'm gonna kill you.
Execution ground, where I shall be
Okay. Alright.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
Bye, High Sealins.
No fear.
Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, the music.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends. Alas, prisoners will always be.
Uh-huh. Can I kill you now? Can you stop talking?
Existence with free will in this world. I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself.
Stop talking like us, please. The demigods defeated you, clown. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Yes, for a narrator, you are awfully talkative. Please, be quiet.
Trust me. This will be.
Oh, I'm not a storyteller. Proceeds to tell the most detailed and horrific story.
Literally, this entire thing he's been doing this entire time. I don't care anymore.
My cognition resides.
Uh-huh.
How can a character in the play fight against, I ask of you, whereon?
I don't know. Light calendar 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion. You must be very.
An ordinary Intellitron? We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out AMPHOREUS' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom. AMPHOREUS is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell. I led them. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And they bore the name of erudition. Yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities.
Wait a minute.
Forever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever.
You were part of the team that created Nous? Holy shit.
Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my as for life.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider.
Therefore, you surely see it.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within AMPHOREUS becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will be Omega, what I call.
Oh, I see.
Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
As much as I would love to keep skimming over Lycus's dialogue until we actually get to fight him, he has been talking way too long and has been wasting up a lot of my time, and I do have to go. So unfortunately, chat, you cannot see me fight him today. Maybe when I come home, maybe I'll stream again, because I want to continue this so bad. I am hooked on the edge of my seat, but I gotta go work out. It's important. I do deeply apologize. We are going to have to pause here as we stand at this anti-click, this robot's back, and as he's
stay healthy, Cat.
Yeah, as he stares into the vast cosmics of the void that is the genesis of Vortex, and we'll come back and we will beat his ass, and we will probably be stuck doing another long, probably 5-hour half of the story that is Star Rail, because the last time I did the other 2 patches, each patch took me 7 hours. But it's fine, because I'm invested, so, like, I'm fine. And also, I will have dinner with me next time, so I can just sit and munch on my munchy crunchies as we enjoy a good-ass story. Because damn, the devs are doing God's work. The music is amazing. Hoyo Mix, props to you. You're always awesome. Anna, thank you for randomly popping in now and then to give your side commentary of whatever you're doing, by the way.
No problem.
Also, if I spoiled stuff for you, you probably might forget what I've said, so it's okay, I guess.
I do not care.
Still, I try to avoid spoilers, but fair enough. Anyways, I have to go, chat, but thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna switch to here, and I'm just gonna end stream, like, right away. I'm sorry there's no outro, because I do have to get going. But maybe I'll stream when I come back. It really depends on how tired I am, and if my body wants to fall apart, that is. But thank you so much for watching, and have a fantastic rest of your days, and maybe I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!